Testing, 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 testing. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it's not bad. Sorry for the echo. I'm just checking my own footage to make sure it's working. Footage to make sure it's working. Seems good to me. Pop on the live. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Hopefully, you guys will notice a big change in my mic audio. Alright. So if anyone hasn't played this game before, you are in for a treat. This is one of my favorite, I don't know what you call it, dark fantasy, like open world exploration games. You'll see what I mean. Right now, right off the bat, we can do like a roguelike mode where if we die, you have to continue with like your protege, which gets like some of your skills and stuff. Basically just a new game, but you get to carry over some of your stats. Or we can do a merciful campaign where you can just continue with the same captain. You can like reload your saves. We're gonna do roguelike mode because I love roguelikes. No aiming assistance. You want standard then if there isn't like a harder option. So we're playing with the hardest settings. And this game is pretty hard. Not so much in the gameplay itself, but in resource management. Like, for example, you can fight a lot of enemies if it's just one or two of them, but, like, they're probably going to damage you a little bit, and then that's going to cost you a fortune to fix. I mean, that's just one example. You'll see what I mean when we get started. Also, I'm going to mess with the settings once we get in. Turn everything up. Ooh, I don't have, I should get my chat up. Oops. Oh, you know how YouTube is. They're probably going to copyright me for that immediately. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I gotta go check on my dog real quick. He's being a pain in the ass. I'll be right back. Already. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Wasn't supposed to take that long, but... Alright, there we go. Ooh, that's still pretty loud. I guess I used to turn down my headset a bit. See why I had him so low now. That's not so bad. Alright, off we go, guys, to our first adventure. Your journey back from the Blue Kingdom was tumultuous. Your locomotive is damaged, and Captain Whitlock badly wounded. As first officer of the crew, look to you. The nearest station is New Winchester. Can you get the Orphine there safely? Found a barrel of fuel along the detritus. I won't read these all because a lot of these are the same thing when you loot ships and stuff, but I'll read a few of them when we first start out because they're new to everyone. Oh, there we go. The wreck hangs in the sky, pocked with recent gunfire. You and the boarding party don your sky suits, garments of waxed canvas, lined with felt to protect against the cold of the sky. Two of the crew are whispering as they dress. What business did Captain Whitlock have in the Blue Kingdom anyway? Why the devil to be trespassed on the districts of the dead? You silence him. Now is not the time. Leap across the wreck. You jump. Your stomach lurches with vertigo as the stars blaze above you and below. The air of the heavens is thin and torn by unpredictable winds. Then your boots hit the running board of the Osmandius, and your leather-gloved hands fumble for a hold. One of your companions throws a line, and you lash the two engines together. Only then do the rest of the boarding party follow you. One of them forces open an exterior hatch, and you clamber inside. It's cold, unlit, and whistles with the wind. Your party's lamps spread buttery light over the narrow, paneled passages. You make your way towards the hold, stepping over bodies crumpled in the corridor. Unfortunately, your way is blocked. A bulkhead has been mangled inwardly by a well-aimed barrage. Well, I don't think it really matters too much, because I think all our stats are the same right now, because we haven't actually made our character. This is like a tutorial. So let's be stealthy. We failed. Of course we failed. You recall the first time you climbed outside of an engine, helping the captain fix a leak in the exterior pipe. The wind had shrieked, buffeting at you. You asked the captain, what would happen if you slipped? You fall, she answered tersely. But where to, you asked. She looked down, then up, then back. The sky's depths spiraled all about you. Away, she said, and you heard her fear. Back in the presence, you tumble back into the Osmadius through a shattered window. Your party spill in after you. Okay, so we did make it in. I think we just got terror because we failed the check, so we had like a bad memory. Alright, let's search the engine. Alright, nice. Mount the cannon. These are just like your base start items. And then we have a bat. The bat's like your scout. So he'll go ahead and he'll fly around the area, and then you have this map that isn't revealed at first. But if you're close enough, the scout will like ping a location for you so you can head towards it. Let's go to the engine room. Let's go myself. 2 more fuel. That's our scout we just sent out. Captain Whitlock lies in bed. Black marks covered her skin like a monstrous brand. When she coughs, coils of acrid smoke pour from her lungs. Inquire after the captain's injury. Or approach the bedside. Let's just approach the bedside. Her mouth is blistered from the blue fires that dance on her tongue. Her hand grips your arm. Her skin is hot as a kettle. I've made arrangements. The Orphean will be yours, aka our ship. Her voice is just a rasp of burned meat breath. But promise, she breaks off to scream a word in a language that was not made for human mouths. When she resumes speaking English, she is weaker, her request little more than a gasp. Promise me one last service. It was folly to visit one of the lands of the dead. Now you're all paying the price. It was worth it, she sneers, her voice suddenly firm, her eyes hard and bright. Let's go ahead and take our leave. Interesting. So he didn't actually tell us what he wanted. Is it because of the choice I made? I wonder if I could just go other places and not go there first. Like, what if we just took him over to... There's like a medic. Like a really good medic. Like up this way somewhere. It's been a couple years since I played, but I did used to play this game quite a bit. Nice. Nailed them. Let's raid what's left, because we didn't take any damage, so we don't need to repair. Usually your choice, not always, but 90% of the time your choices are when you destroy a ship, use some of the parts to repair your ship, or loot it. You don't really get to do both. Which kind of sucks, because even if you've taken like only a moderate amount of damage, it can be expensive to repair. So it's hard not to repair your ship. That's just one of those things you gotta balance as you play. You coast into the bustle, the din, the soot and the steam of Wolvesey Station. It's clogged with other engines, scrappy mining locomotives from Lustrum, way-weathered explorers gleaming with frost, sleek company vessels with bright brass fittings. No sooner have you pulled into the sidings than a brusque station master bustles over. He requests to come aboard. I must speak with your captain, he insists, brandishing a ledger, the usual formalities. Well, let's look to the doctor. The crew exchange a bleak, wordless look. The Orphean itself feels suddenly more empty. The station master looks confused. You inform him that unfortunately Captain Whitlock has just passed. Ah, he says neutrally. Sorry to hear that. Very sad, very sad. He waits and for what he considers an appropriate minute and a half before continuing. Alas, even amidst tragedy, the cogs of bureaucracy must turn. If Captain Whitlock is deceased, the station authority require their answers from the first officer. It will be relatively painless. Name, background, purpose of visit, etc. Shall we begin? Now we're making our actual character. We're going to get our starting stats and stuff. Alright. We could be a revolutionary, a ministry auditor, a sailor, a priest, an academic, a poet, a soldier, and then a street urchin. And then when you select it, you can choose like 2 variations of each one. Give you different stats. I think I want, because I usually go with a street urchin most of the time. I like to play a thief, so I think we're going to do something different. I'm thinking we're going to be smart people this time. We're going to do high mirrors, which is like your intelligence. Our secondary ability, I think we want to do it hearts, so that means we can talk to people. Now, there's 3 win conditions you can choose from the beginning of the game, and you're stuck with it once you chose it. Like, the only way to win is to do that. This is like the ultimate, penultimate ending. I've never done it before. I don't think I've even gotten close. Generally speaking, even the game says you should finish a run successfully with wealth or fame, and then you'll have a second sailor with a bunch of bonuses and stuff. And then generally your best bet is to try and do the truth with him. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's try fame. Alright, what do we got here? Find me a nice hat to start. I like that. Oh, except you can't look at any of your hair. I like that. Yeah, like a monocle. Little curvy nose. Oh, wait, what was that fine mustache? That looks good. Yes, sir. What do we want their names to be? Sir Ricardo? Why not? That sounds like a proper name. So we're an academic of the languages, which means we're good with mirrors, aka your intelligence, and we're good with hearts, aka being able to like help people, and like talk to people and convince people and shit like that, or your own endurance too. And then we got base stats for the other 2, which means we're not gonna be able to do much with them unless we level them up. All right, let's see. Now you sit with a handful of... Sorry. This morning, Captain Willock received a simple memorial service. Her body was consigned to an Acropolis train bound for the Serene Mausoleum. Now you sit with a handful of her relatives in the threadbare offices of her solicitors. A methodical notary is reading the will. The captain was wealthy once, but squandered her capital on mysterious expenses before her expedition to the Blue Kingdom. Yes. We know we need a provision. In a final codicil, the notary announces, Captain Whitlock confirmed that possession of the Orpheon was to pass to its first officer. This includes a certain black box contained in the Orpheon's hold. Captain Whitlock's final request was that, at a time of your choosing, you transport said box to an address in London. He hands you an address card and deposit it there. You are not to look inside. She gave no explanation. Okay. Well, first thing we're going to do is recruit somebody, because that'll give us more stats. He's only 20 bucks, so that wasn't even that bad. So he now gives us +2 hearts, +6 iron, and +1 affiliation with establishment. which is like a affiliation with like businesses and stuff, basically, and they'll come into play on certain like roles and stuff. We need crew. A famous tackety captain has turned tail and fled back to London, promised a generous pension and a full pardon in exchange for selling secrets. His crew are at a loose end and under a cloud of suspicion. Will they ever find work again? Nice. So now we have full crew. Gather tales of terror and sky stories to begin the song of the sky. Okay. Yeah, Rocky. My man. How you doing, brother? It's the myth, it's the legend, Rocky 91. I'm good, man. I'm good. Do you like my voice? Does it sound clearer? I got a new mic. I got a pretty good quality mic. Trying to get some opinions from the staff, the crew. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, I'm going to skip through a lot of this dialogue. Basically, this guy just wants a ride to Port Prosper. Alright, and that gives us 50 bucks to spend on preparing. Well, I'm glad to hear, man. Welcome. Thank you for popping in. How's been getting back into Red Dead, Ben? I popped into a couple of at least one of your streams recently. All right, now we want to shop. We probably just want to get more fuel and supplies. If I remember right, my fuel goes faster than my supplies, so we're going to do that for now until we know how fast we're going to go through our fuel, because I don't really remember. Alright, and off we go. Our first trip into the void. I do remember bits of this map, but to be honest, my brain's a little foggy with some of the details, so we're just going to ride in a direction. Good deal, man. I did hear you talking about that the other day. That's awesome. Maybe I'll take a peek and get my first piece of Rocky merch here in the near future. I might have to pop into Grief as well. Nice. Yeah, it's alright, man. It's hard to sell that stuff. I feel like even more popular, you know, YouTubers and stuff probably don't sell a crazy amount of merch. But I'll take a look. A little look-see. I'll let you know if I decide to buy anything. I don't think I've ever been to this location before, which is weird because it's so close. Yeah, he showed me. He sent me a message the other day. I'm happy. That's awesome. Good for you guys. It's just like, oh, I see. Never mind. I know where that is. We actually want to go this way then, because that's just going to backtrack us. Alright, we're going to this creepy fog. What could go wrong? Yeah, you're good, bro. I know how it is. Everyone's got to take their piece. But I'm sure it's not too bad. I'm sure I can find something reasonably priced. We got 3 good hits. I don't think we should have fought him, actually. Now I realize who it is. We're gonna piss off that faction a little bit, but it's too late now. They're also pretty dangerous. Stickers? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'll get some stickers. Ooh, that messed us up. Come on. Phew. Alright, so we can check the navigation suite for probably like some useful like quest items. And then we've got we can raid the hold. Let's check the suite. 1 Ministry stamped permit. That's not that bad, but they're pretty easy to get, so kinda was not worth all the damage we took. If we're gonna be honest. But we did level up, which is good. So every time you get a fact, you get a list of random, basically, events that happened in your past, and they give you different bonuses. We want stuff that ups our mirrors and heart. We don't have one that does both, so we'll have to pick. Veils and hearts, mirrors and iron. Iron and mirrors, iron and hearts. Hearts and veils, hearts and mirrors. Mirrors and veils. Moment of inspiration or +1 affiliation with Academy. Let's do this one. You would not let your education go to waste. You poured years of sleepless nights, setbacks, and research into one great work. They called you brilliant, eccentric, and obsessive. They said it was a waste of time. They said it was impossible. You proved them wrong. What were the fruits of your labor? Iron and mirrors. So it was a marvel engineering, a revolutionary invention. Its possibilities are thrilling, but have yet to be realized by lesser minds. At least your peers appreciate your ingenuity. And now we should have 2 Academy influence, which will allow us to make certain dialogue choices more often. Alright, dope, Rocky. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Good luck with the recording. The fastidious Spectre approaches you in the galley. Captain, good day. I noticed your ship's clock had stopped. Perhaps you permit me to repair it? Sure. Alright. We'll ask her about her work. It is of fundamental importance that 10 o'clock on the 2nd of June in one corner of the Empire occurs at the same time as 10 o'clock on the 2nd of June in the opposite corner. How is an empire to function if it can't agree what day it is? Unfortunately, the process is complicated by the fact that time is less reliable than it was. The hours trade has seen to that. Ask about the hours trade. You've heard that the Empress awards her favorites with gifts of years to extend their lives, and that you can become rich mining for hours to satisfy London's hunger for them. Oh, hours have more uses than that. We use them to increase the efficiency of work worlds, to speed journeys to distant regions, to resolve overcrowding in prisons. I don't get that last one. It does make my life more difficult when time knots and stretches like wool on a loom, more difficult but more vital. Her Majesty seized a great trove of them when she assumed the throne of ours, and now even more have been found in the Reach. Miners dig them from the ground. I hope someday to retire with a modest pension of years myself to prolong the better part of my retirement. So these hours are literally hours that you can gain. We'll complement our skills. And we'll just leave her be. I don't have any more questions. I know about the other stuff. It's nothing too exciting. We found a crate of food. That's pretty good. That means we can stay out longer, explore more. Now, these kind of areas can be dangerous. There's some really powerful monsters that can appear, so we do need to be careful. Alright. Well, before we backtrack that way, I see an up road. We might as well go check out what's up there. If we get lucky, we can find a weaker enemy and maybe blow them up and use them as repairs for our ship. Because we did get pretty messed up in that one fight. So another bat, maybe he'll find something new. Nothing. And sometimes that happens. It's also not a really reliable because it's like the starter one, so sometimes it's just wrong too. What am I looking at here? I don't know what that is. It's some kind of bug. I don't think that's actually supposed to be there. Ooh. You don't want to shoot when you're overheated or you'll take damage. Ooh, you also can't dodge while you're doing it either. And you really just don't want to get hit if you can avoid it. Because you can only take so much damage, and it costs money to fix if you don't find like a ship that'll let you scavenge. The crew of the Marauder lie dead in the corridor, killed not by your guns, but knives and small arms fire. The only survivor is the captain, locked in the brig with a bottle of brandy. Chalk eyes stare back from every wall. When he ran out of chalk, he began scraping them in with his fingernails. Little remains of them but bloodied stumps. Seen this before, Captain, says the crew member, grasping your arm. Sky madness. Magnolines can treat it if you can be bothered to take the poor sod. Let's bring Orp Ello on board. And then we're going to strip the engine for materials. Now we're almost back to full health. That was actually well worth it. Keep an eye on our supplies. Make sure we head back before we get too low. There's not too many places to regain your supplies. There are places you can stop other than the main town. But you also can't sell anything in most places either unless you're on like a quest. Except the main town, so having money to do that can be a hassle as well. Oh, I found something. We'll have to figure out how we can get there. Got something over here. Ooh, some scrap we can scavenge. Ooh, we just hurt ourselves a little bit. Well, that's a little dangerous. So we'll just scrap it for more repairs, because now we're in perfect shape. Oh, and now we got a fight to pick. Not all wrecks are destroyed by misfortune. Oh, sneaky. Now we can search for cargo. Do we loot the hold? Oh no, we just get the jewelry box, never mind. A salon stewed gossip. A sheaf of letters falls from the concealed compartment. The pages are rife with scandal. Honestly, not that good. You can get those pretty easy as well. but it's more than what we had before. Once we get down to 1 box of food, we're gonna have to head back. It'd be too risky to go on after that. We need essaying to explore. We're gonna have to get the essaying device because we're academics, so we'll probably benefit from it a lot of the time. Alright, I thought that was maybe a way under, but it's definitely not. We're not trying to use the bird too much because it takes a chunk of your food every time you use the thing. What? Well, I'm not going back to that, whatever it is. Since it's so close to another point of interest, it's probably some kind of loot. We're just gonna poke around nice and carefully. Alright, we're heading into the dark. It's kind of spooky. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Frost flingrees the window. The crew shivers. A pipe splits in the cold. Oh, there's something here. Maybe I have been here, because this looks familiar. Lustrum. On the upside, that means we can top up on some supplies. Crews like it when you find a port. Oh, let's recruit this navigator first thing. And he also has an establishment affiliation now, so we'll have 2 in establishment and 2 in academy, which will be good. View is expensive though. You won't regret this, Captain. The navigator pumps your hand. He is an Imperial, a people descended from ancient Mongolians and led by the Eagle Khan, whose technology opened the door to the skies. Alright. A little account Seaford, snugged in the snowy drifts. Sweet Jane oversees everything herself. The transference of funds, the balancing of probabilities, the transfer of commodities, the termination of contracts. She is huddled behind her desk, swallowed in a monstrously ugly red scarf. While she fiddles with her abacus with one gloved hand, she heats the other over a little coal fire. Her one good eye focuses on you. She smiles. She limps to the window. Snow battered the window pane. The shadow of the mountain is all but lost in the blizzard. I was raised by the company. Children are faster workers, you understand. Her fingers jump on the windowsill. Such a waste. Where they see men, they see labor. Where they see time, they see chains, and with which to bind us. But where they see death in the skies, I see victory. Bring me nameplates torn from London's ships, and I'll see you adequately compensated. Sure. I hunted one down already, but I don't think we got what we needed for it because we didn't have this quest yet, so we didn't grab their nameplate. We're going to write a port report. You want to do this at every port you do. You can turn them in for money when you get back to the main town, which is New Winchester here. The more you bring back, the better your pay, too. I guess I can seek a claim of my own. Oh. You can find a better claim. Well, we'll leave that for now. I can't afford. Can I sell anything to you? No. Alright. I think it's time to start heading back. So we're gonna follow this wall over here when we get to it, and eventually it'll probably lead us to a way out. And that's not a bad chunk of land to be mapped out for our first journey, I think. I think that's pretty good. A touch of the sky. Skyscrapers exposed to the haunting light of the stars are prone to sudden obsessions and erratic behavior. One of your engineers has taken an oath of utter silence. He refuses to speak or make any sound at all. He has gagged himself and wrapped rags around his feet to muffle his footsteps. He refuses to employ either wrench or hammer. He is not, as it stands, much use. I can't afford to do either of those things. Yeah, that's fair. You harry them back to work with a carefully stewed mixture of encouragement and chastisement, but their obsessions only continue to consume them. They make mistakes, some of which are dangerous, and the persistent oddness unsettles the crew. You know, that's fine by me. At least he's working. Bum. The ruins of an ancient structure kissed by a long-dead sun. Ice-clad ruins, glaring sigils emblazon the stones, the fire angles melting the snow. Don't read them, Captain, your crew warned. These predate humanity. That's sketchy. Oops. I thought I could drive into it. I was wrong. Oh, there's supposed to be something here, but I don't see it. No, we're just gonna keep driving then. Not our problem, I guess. I think there might be a way out too. We didn't find anything to make us any money besides a port report, though. I saw a monster. Also needs its shit. Those things up there, very bad. We do not want to pick a fight with them yet. It's not that we can't win, but it would be very difficult. Well, we're so fucked. And that's why, right there. Wham you, bitch. Boom. Oh, wait, let's get out of here. We got a dip. New facant available. Narrow escape. My terror is rising. That's not good for survivability. We do not want to come back here until we have the assaying devices, or whatever they're called. Because right now there's no value in coming out here except to get my ass nearly blown up. And it's not too late to get completely blown up. Oh, it saw us. It looks like it's crawling. Oh good, they're good. Yes, it hit something. No, no, no. We gotta get home, man. We gotta get home. Maybe find another dock on the way so that I can get another dock report and actually have a decent amount of money. We're gonna get 100 sovereigns, I think, for this one report, which is not that useful on its own. I guess it'll pay for more food. Alright, we're almost back to Winchester. New Winchester, we should be good. Maybe supplies do go faster than coal. It seems like it. Something is amiss. Things are out of place. Unexplained cracker crumbs on the pantry floor. The chief engineer's favorite wrench hung on the wrong hook. Several empty pages torn from the back of your logbook. The crew protest their innocence and contribute their own stories. Vanished shoelaces, doors left open, oily footprints on a door frame. You have a stowaway. We have 51% chance. Nope. Now, if I remember right, the stowaway, if we get him, is like another companion you can get. And I think he's an engineer, which would be good for us, because I don't think we have one yet. No, we do have an engineer. So it doesn't really matter that much if we get him. Depends on what his bonuses are over this guy. Oh wait. Never mind. I actually have to go up here first and turn in my dock reports. Alright, so basically this guy you can just come up to. He has some stuff to say, but he's nothing too crazy. But every time you turn in at least one dock report, you get 100 sovereigns per report. That's generally your main source of income besides, you know, your other missions and stuff and looting. And on top of that, you get like a favor point, and the more favor points you have, the bigger requests you can make. And then there's two different factions you can turn them into. There's like the official London like people, like the official Londoners, and then there's like this group called the Company, and they kind of want to take over the Wayward Company, I believe they're called. No, that wasn't the name. I can't remember the name. But they're trying to take control of London. And depending on who you give the reports to, you basically aid that side of the war. I think for at least a while we're going to try and keep like a neutral state. Because I don't know which side I want to take yet. Here you go. I'll sign my name. Alright, first thing we should do is buy the stuff for a journey. Oh man, I can only afford 2. Let's just keep the 2 supplies I have. These are missions you can take as well, but I don't know where to get some of the stuff reliably yet, so I'm not really taking them. Okay, no, none of those are useful. It's just like background lore, nothing we won't figure out on our own anyway. 7 Tales of Terror and 7 Sky Stories. That's what I should be working on. Getting to start. Alright, well, we got the minimum amount of supplies. We're gonna have to make a shorter trip this time. We're gonna head down this way this time and see what we can find. Our primary goal is to find docking spots so that we can dock and take port reports. We also want to find Magdalene's at some point, which is like the hospital. It's like an insane asylum. So we can drop off that sky pirate we found. We'll drop a bat now that we're a little ways out. And it found nothing. Useless bird. Nice, another crate of supplies. That's actually really good for us. Oh shit. No, we blew up! Oh, that's the end of our first captain, guys. And that's just how it goes sometimes, if you're not careful. We basically didn't lose much because we kept all of our charts that we had already docked with. So we won't lose our map. We keep our locomotive. Okay. So now we're going to make it a whole new character. We're going to stick with what we had because we didn't really play him for very long. Archivist Edwards, I like that. I don't know if we're high enough to be able to level up right away or not. Looks like we can. We're gonna take this again so we can get the affiliation with the Academy again. Oh wow, we still only have the 14 sovereigns. That's kind of rough. Alright, well now we're going back in. Oh, it's him. Vengeance! Boom. That's what we should have done the first time. Captain Goofball messed it up, though. Let's see what we got for cargo. A barrel of unseasoned hours. Just plain Jane hours, huh? Your bat returns in a huff and spends 10 minutes complaining about what it found. That's my bird. Or bat. Same thing. Avian. One more. We're not going to use too many of these because it eats up a good chunk of our food. Next thing I'd like to do is get like a way to speed up probably. Ooh. Oh no. Phew. I fucked myself, because now I can't dodge again. You guys didn't watch enough pirate movies. Why didn't you put your gun on the side? Yeah, we're scrapping it for sure. We need to get back some of our damage we took. As much as I'd like to loot it for stuff, it'd be too risky. We are getting experience, and that is definitely a game changer. The more experience we get, the more we can level up, the higher stats we'll get for stuff. To be able to actually, like, do some of these harder events and get some actually good rewards. Let's see what we're getting here. A crate of tea. That'll sell, so that's not bad. That's actually our first thing I found that we could sell for profit. The only thing we really made any money off from was that one port report. Really would love some more of that cash. These things usually aren't too bad, and sometimes they'll have supplies. If you don't let them ram you, which I just did. My aim's kind of garbage. Oh, we failed, dude. We lost a crew member for it. That's not that bad yet, but if we lose, I think we have less than like 7. I don't know if we can run at full capacity anymore. I really need another raid. Another attack, I should say. One that I can do well and then get a repair. The Reach runs wild. The calls of the unknown rattle your ship. Alright, let's head down here and see what this was. And then when we get here, I might drop another bird and see if it finds anything else. You know what? This is probably close enough. Go find us something good. Alright, we'll head that way next. Actually, we might have to head back after this. As much as I'd like to keep going. Nice, we actually succeeded for once. Your signaler fetches the signal lamp. It flashes a patient message into each portside window. Someone has struck a match. Nice, so we gained that crew member back that we lost. I won't complain. Now let's go check out this question mark here, and I think we gotta turn around, head back. Hopefully it's a port of some kind, so I can get at least one port report before we go back. Also, hopefully I have the money on me when I get there to maybe buy some supplies. Nice. Whoopsie. Near escape, I fucking punctured our ship with a sharp bit of wood. I found a nature reserve. Here, the Reach's burden runs rampant. You see knotted vines and lurid fungus, and orange flowers bright as polished trumpets. What a mouthful. And there's some supplies here. Alright, so we want to turn around. We want to level up. You know what? We're gonna level up in a, we'll level up now. Doesn't matter really. Okay, no one gives you anything but stats, so we just want to find out veils and mirrors. Mirrors and veils. Hearts and mirrors. That's probably the one we're gonna take then. Yep, that's the one. Continue. The better we are at a couple specific skills, the better off we'll be, as long as we kind of stick to what we're good at. Nice. We lost some fear. Time to go relax. Have a stiff drink. Yes, port report. First thing we're gonna do. Alright, so the concrete base for loading and unloading locomotives disappoints tourists who expect to arrive at a scenic waterside. It mainly caters for the workers of the Leadbetter and Stainrod Company who come to collect goods from the laboratories here. For a few, it's the work provided by the Ledbetter Sustain Road. For the rest, the reason is the same. They're drawn by the beauty of the reserve. Some are here with tourists from across the Empire. Others are here to give their crews a respite. Others are simply passing by and couldn't resist stopping in. This concrete bay is for loading and unloading locomotives. It disappoints tourists who expect to arrive at a scenic wayside. Okay, we've already read that. So there's some other places we can go, but let's stop at the shops first. Can I sell you guys anything? Not really. Well, we've got another crate of supplies, so we might be okay. A clump of cabins used by Ledbetter and St. Roch researchers as they plumb the catalog the secrets of the reserve. Enterprising captains may find work for the company here. Alright. The researchers of the reserve have a number of laboratories. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Someone wants help. We want to study the powerful forces of nature at work in the Reach, so that we may improve the life of all citizens in the empires. If you are an intrepid sort and willing to aid our earnest efforts, we are offering a reward for the following. I see you're interested. The researcher that's wheeled up behind you. His left leg is raised, perhaps to reduce the very obvious swelling. The keys to understanding the remarkable principles of growth and cultivation are waiting here. We just need suitable specimens. For you to research, I'll ensure you're properly remunerated. What's the list? Brought the wings of a cloister bee. Be brought some ants. And a hibiscus pus. I don't know how to get some of this, but I do think I know how to get the cloister bee. But in the meantime, that does me no good. What about Albert? Arrange for a guide. The other researchers in Jusu. Did you know our colleague here, one indicates the ornithologist, is looking for the mythical bird whose beak pecks away at the mountain of eternity? Take a quick trip into the reserve. That's 2 sky stories. That's great. We need those. We're gonna have to come back here and do this again when we can. Oh. Take a walk into the reserve alone. No, okay, so I can't actually do that. Let's ask about the bird. There's other birds I could study, but that's not the point. We had thought the bird a myth, the bird who wears away the mother of mountains pebble by pebble. But miners have seen it. The heavens are home to improbable things. Does he have any quests for me? No, it's just more lore and stuff. We'll ask about his researchers. Hey, Beans. It's going good. How's your day going? Alright, time to go back. I can't even risk trying to do a recon because we're so close. We're gonna be so tight on food. Oh, of course, and now there's a wind. You know what? Wind gives us food though, for some reason. Yeah, see, our supplies are going up. It does cost Terra, but honestly, I think it's worth it. If that's the case, I might actually just drop a bird now while we're gaining supplies. Oh, alright. Let's keep going this way for now, because I want to gather up as much food as I can. Trade a sky story for supplies. That could be good. Oh, but I do need a colony of ants. I could turn right around and turn that quest in. Alright, well, we're gonna turn around then. Alright, full steam ahead. We're taking advantage of these full extra supplies we're getting from the storm, for sure. Should definitely be able to go around into another, like, crate of supplies, I feel like. Now fuel is going to be the potential issue. Alright, we want to go back to the base. There's the ants you wanted, my man. 300 sovereigns. We needed that, yes. Now we can just stock up on supplies right here. I don't have to go anywhere. Oh, man. I should have waited to turn it in, I think, but whatever. I needed the money. Alright, 15 days to see the results of his work. I probably should have waited until I'd done some more of the stuff he needed instead of just doing the one. I thought I could come back, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, so, supplies. Boom. We're now good for exploration. We'll take an extra one because we're about to run out of fire anyway. Then nationally approved literature. No. Alright. Let's head to that next spot then. We're definitely going to continue to do some exploration now that we're in pretty good shape. Not easy to get all the way out here, so might as well take advantage of it. Alright, not bad. Nice. Free food again. Honestly, this is supposed to be a kind of bad event, but it really doesn't seem like it. Alright, we're not gonna fight that bee. I mean, he flew off anyway. There's no point in picking a fight now. Alright, now we're still stocked up on food. Wish me luck. I'm gonna go pick a fight with those bees. Where do they go? Hello, bees? They kind of ran off, I think. Thank you, beans. If you're done, if you're going, because I hope you have a good day. Seems stuck, which is very convenient for me. We don't want to pick two fights, that's for sure. Ooh. Phew, I'm not gonna lie. That one made me a little nervous. Partial success? I gained 26 sovereigns. Alright, the question is, do I try to take this one too? Yes, I'm going to. Go, 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 go! Oh, nothing came out that time. I think it's time to head back. I know we bought supplies and everything to go on a grand adventure, but our hole is not doing so hot. On the upside, our food has been doing fantastic because we keep running into this storm, which I think might also sustain our fuel, but maybe not because it looks like it just went down. Our terror is going up kind of badly now, though. We're gonna have to do some stuff to reduce it soon. Might as well drop one of those. That looks like a place I should be able to go. Instead, it's just a place where I can hurt myself. Alright. I'm just gonna keep her going. I don't know if it's been long enough or not where we can get a fear loss thing by stopping it in at another port, but we're gonna try. Because I've already stopped in this port not too long ago. Does not look like it. I think it's too soon to talk to this guy too. Nope. I cannot go into the reserve either. Okay. I'd love to stop at that other spot, but it's just too risky. if I find anything that'll let me repair some of my stuff, so I have more hull, I might be tempted to do it. Look at that. At least it's going the right way this time. More food and more terror for me. Again, I don't know why people are so worried. All it does is give you food. And they're like, no, no, I'm scared. Yes, it's weird, but it's good weird. Useful weird. It's gonna save me a fortune, though. And you can stop on that on the way, because that's not far. Hopefully it's a wreck. We're not gonna likely make that. We'll just mourn the dead, I guess. That's good. We did need to lose terror, so... Drop another bird while we're here. See if it finds anything else. That's close, but I'm not risking grabbing it right now. I would have to find my way around the rock, that rock face. So who knows how long that could take. One last bird. I don't think I'll find anything here, for being honest. Yeah. All those free refills of supplies we got while we were out, it was pretty nice. We're just about to open up our first crate since we bought it. And we have some stuff to sell. We're gonna have a decent amount of profit for once when we get here. Maybe start looking into getting that assaying device so we can start looking at ruins. Alright, we're gonna recruit her. She's secretly a princess, although not very incognito if you tell me. Yes. This is that same guy we talked to in our last character. We just never did their mission, so he's still there. Oh, mirrors of 45. And you need a searing enigma. Damn, I got all kinds of options. Okay. Well, we can't afford anything because they're not charging money. Where he be? To the Regent's Obelisk. Alright, well, let's ask an academic about this. The academic is wild-haired and scatterbrained, but his expertise is undeniable. He provides a wild hypothesis. We know that judgments, the suns, made the laws that govern all things. Those laws are enforced most vigorously wherever light can reach, but a container like this might thwart their sight. If I wanted to exclude something from certain laws of heavens, I would hide it in a box like this. Okay. Detonate the lock with a modest explosion. Alright, I need to repair my locomotive. It is fucked up. 78 though. Sovereigns, damn. I'm surprised it picks that up. Maybe because it's such a sharp noise. But good to know. I appreciate that. I might just have to... Try not to be so loud, I guess. Alright, we want this... the assaying device. Where is that thing? Well, I don't know where we get verdancies from. Actually, it might have been that place we were just at. Okay, well, let's sell off these. Oh, yeah, those were worth a lot. And the hours. Now we're sitting pretty. We got a good stack of cash. Oh, it's a mine. I guess they don't have one. That's weird. I thought I could buy it here for sure. I can use this. Oh, can I afford it though? 542. I can't actually. Not quite. Well, I could sell my old gun and then I could afford it. Canning, mining, shielding. No, this is not in here. Okay, well, I guess we will get something else in the meantime then. Let's see. So we're gonna sell. How much is that gonna sell? Oh yeah, that's enough. Nope. Sell. That's still enough. It's tier 2 at least. 15 damage. What was this one doing? 10, 750, and 30. Yeah, and it cools down faster. That's too bad. I really wanted to get the assaying device thing, but I just couldn't find it. So that leaves me to 42. Alright, let's go turn in our port reports. We're gonna alternate between the two so that I keep the battle level roughly the same. Power levels. They pay the same and stuff. They do give you different benefits, but that's even more reason to have points for both. 100 more sovereigns. That should give us what we need to go resupply. Which really is just one more of each. Almost crashed. Alright, we're gonna buy here, shops, fuel, +1, +1. That leaves us with $80 to buy supplies while we're out too. I think I want to head back down where we were before, because that made us a decent amount of money, and I want to head to the other station I can see down there. And with our new and improved gun... Oh, I put it on the wrong... It can shoot more for sure, and since each one does more damage, that's actually going to be pretty good. Let's see. Alright, we're cruising, Man, so, I guess I'll kill some time while we're going through here. I was watching this video earlier today about some dude, was at a casino, it was like a short, and they were like counting out his money, and this whole time he made like 18 grand. right behind him, there's like the owner or manager was just like, you can't step on the property for the next 5 years or you'll be arrested and all that shit. And while they're doing that, this guy's counting out his money like 1,000 at a time. And like just before he's done, some other dude walks up and tells him to stop and put the money back in the register, and that they're just gonna kick him out. They're calling the cops to get him removed. So they didn't even pay him his winnings, dude. He made 18 grand. He got 10 grand of it because he was already given like a stack, and then they did not give him the other $8,000. That is insane. Can you believe that? Like, what is the point of gambling if the go-to play for casinos is, oh, you want a decent amount of money, you're banned, and we're not gonna pay you. Right? Could you imagine that? The only reason he got the $10,000 is because that guy had given it to him in like a full pre-bundled stack already. But they fucking did not pay him like half of what he was owed almost. Yes, yes, you can fix my clock, good sir. Yeah, dude, he was pissed. I hope something comes of it. He had it recorded, so it, they have evidence of it. I wish him the best of luck. I hope they get their ass chewed out for doing something like that. Like, oh yeah, you can lose money here as much as you want, but don't you dare actually make any money. This place is cool. Yeah, dude, I would be furious. And the chances are, though, they're gonna get away with it for one reason or the other. Tatania is cupped in the petals of a colossal orchid. Hede was sent lurid with color. An enclave of bohemios have made it their home, seeking inspiration on the wildness of the Reach. Ugh. Well, my condolences, Beans. I hope you have a good day. Fucking work is no fun. Alright, Oberon's Landing. Apartment refers itself. Welcoming you ashore. First thing I do is write a port report. What is Tatiana? A question with no easy answer. To the poets, a place of inspiration. To the stoneworkers, an untouched slab. To the playwrights, a blank page. A place of tranquility, of creation, and your interviewee pauses, suddenly looking worried. Do you hear buzzing? Apologies. Must get inside. Can't see or hear anything, however, and must assume it's just a force. You can't see or hear anything, so you must assume it's just a force of habit. As first amongst founders, she gets Tatiana's only office. I'll ask her about the place. It's a spectacular place, isn't it? We couldn't believe that nobody else had colonized it after, well, whoever built all the crystal domes and spires. Honestly, I can't believe our luck. I think you'll find us most self-sufficient, Captain. Enjoy your visit. Take in some poetry. If I think of anything we might require, you will be the first to know. Alright, nothing there. Jumble of undistinguished souls. I could get one of those. I think maybe we just buy some extra supplies for an extended journey. And we just explore the hell out of this area. Before we do that, though, is there anything else in here? Did I miss anything? I don't want to donate any of my Sky stories. I need them. But you can make good money with a bunch of different stuff you can give them in here. that's no good for me. And we'll explore. Something tells me this place will not be in one piece for long. With all the hinting there, it's like, did you hear that buzzing? It does look like a giant flower. And the bees like flowers. I need a tale of terror. You can talk with all your companions. They have quests and background story, all that jazz. These are worth good money if you have a mining thing on. I should have maybe bought that first instead of a better gun. And then we get lucky, get another storm to stock up our supplies. We're gonna keep floating around the side for a bit. We might drop another search here soon. I'm gonna hold out hope that maybe we'll get one of those windstorms soon and it'll buff up my supplies before we use up this crate. But we've only got a few seconds left, so I'm thinking that's not gonna happen. But once we consume that other crate, I will send out our dude. Okay. That's gonna confuse the hell out of me. I have it on the wrong side of the ship. Maybe I can just change that. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's alright. That makes sense, unfortunately. Oh, let's make a pit stop up there first. Dick turn. There we go. It is a decent upgrade, not gonna lie. Nice. I succeeded. Two more gossips. They're not that bad. There's stuff you can do with them, but the gossip's pretty crap as far as loot goes. It's for stuff like that. There's definitely better things you can get. Nice. That's another spot to loot. That's good. Fingers crossed. Nice. Success. Your driver pulls your locomotive alongside the wreck, close enough for you to leap from one to the other. The floor of the bridge is carpeted with glass fragments. A sky chest nailed to the floor at the back of their bridge yields to your efforts. What could be? A solid crate. It's heavy as a dead man's weight. Prayerfully packed crate of munitions. Ah, damn it. Took a bit of damage anyway. I'll drop one more bird, but I don't want to use too many because it'll cut into a lot of our travel time. Ooh, another dock. That's absolutely worth going to. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I hope he doesn't get in the fight. Which he didn't, it doesn't look like. Oh, I fucking dodged that one real well. There we go, got him. I think we can risk seizing another cargo and we'll try repairing on the next ship. Do these guys want some hours? Ah, the circus. The circus is fun. The entrance is eluding me. Ah, here it is. Alright, let's dock in. Here's a bad Mama Jama. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we'll want to recruit this guy right off the bat. It cost some of our sky stories, but that's alright. We'll get some new ones. I'm gonna write our port report. That's another 100 sovereigns. Ten sovereigns. I don't have enough now. Okay, well, we can't actually explore then. we did get the port report we needed. Might have to go grab a drink. The throat's a little dusty. I'm out of coffee, I think. I am now out of coffee. And let's be honest, the coffee wasn't doing a whole lot for this raspy lung of mine. You turn. Let's see if we can't get this whole chunk, searched pretty well before we head back to the docks. We also definitely want to make sure we land at the docks in New Haven so that we get all the updated map if we die. for bronze wood. That's a great trade. Nice. That's gonna make us a good chunk of cash. I had a doll's house this size. Much prettier, of course. Talking about this entire settlement here, by the way. We do have 300 sovereigns waiting for us, so whenever we finally do get back, which I'm not doing yet. In fact, I'm gonna turn back around and go back into this. I want to explore this chunk. I'm hoping we can stumble our way into either a good chunk of loot or another dock so that I can get a report at. Our crew's getting bigger, which is helping us. Alright, let's drop one more bird. I think it's the last one we can really afford. Ugh, I really wish I hadn't discovered something I was gonna run into anyway, but at least I know there's something up here. Ooh, crate of supplies would be huge. An argument breaks out between the two crewmen. One owes the other money, but cannot repay it. Unfortunately, the debt has sworn on the name of the borrower below, a roving god of the deep skies, and a keeper of compacts. The borrower has a low opinion of oathbreakers. Your crew mutter darkly. They fear that this will bring them bad luck. We're gonna banish the Oathbreaker. No, we're gonna ignore the matter. The deity takes matters into her own hands. One morning, the Oathbreaker arrives for a shift, mottled with bruises and missing a tooth. He will not disclose what happened to him, but leaves your service the next available opportunity. Well, whatever. Same thing. Either way. And that was some money we just made right there. That crockery will sell alright. Yes! Another dock. Perfect. Once we hit this dock, we'll see if maybe we can make any money. If we can try and hit Lustrum one more time as well. Because then we'll come back with 5 port reports, which will be 500 sovereigns, which will get us a good ways as far as supplies wise. Carillion, they say scourging is good for the soul. I prefer the spa, the princess says. Level up. I can get more affiliation with the academy. Although the stats I get aren't great. I think I'm going to. And that does give me mirrors, which I want, and will buff one of my bad stats into not being as bad. Although really generally I usually just leave them low as much as possible and just fucking power up my 2 main stats, but beggars can't be chooser. This peaceful Carmine institution was founded by devils from London and dedicated to the betterment of the soul. Botheridge's A Tour of Heaven describes it as a cross between a spa, a sanatorium, and a purgatory. Well, let's enter the foyer. Gray stone, the color of a monastery, attending devils and devilesses dressed in uniform, and an incoming parade of the sick, the friendless, the dying, and those who think their lives would be better if only there were something else. This is Carillion, where souls are refined into something more impressive. We'll write our port report first thing. He takes a note on a pilgrim's journey through Carillion. The first port of call is the beehive-shaped office in the center, or more accurate, the long queue leading into it. From there, the infernal attendants direct them to one of Carillion's 7 gardens to undergo penances. They certainly look penitent by the time they emerge. Presumably their souls are much improved, not that you can tell. Alright. Damn, if I had 5 establishment, I could see them. Greetings, Archivist. How may we stretch, strain, purify, and strengthen you now that you've come to Carillion? Oh, so you need to do all of the penances. Alright, let's see. Most people go home again, she says. Some find that they are weary of their souls and pass them on to us. We operate on that slender profit, and on what we can get from donations or from sales of penance and forgiveness. Are you afraid of needles? What is your view on worms? Which do you fear more, venoms or poisons? Listen to a proposal and gain access to the terraces of Carillion. Listen, she says, you are free to make use of Carillion. Take a penance or two. Alter your soul. I think you'll find our services very imaginative. There's another matter I hope you look into. A devil in rose-colored gloves. Used to supervise the gaslight terrace. He was removed from that position, but I fear he may still not be entirely aligned with the objectives of Carillion. If you find out anything about him, anything to his disadvantage, bring the evidence and I'll reward you. Okay. Well, we can't do any of that yet because we don't have the stuff to do that. How much supplies do we have? Partway through one. We're gonna risk it because the rest of them's not that far. I'm gonna grab that last port report. The more we do at once, the better off we'll be. Pretty sure we can go right through here. Okay, I was wrong. And that hurts. It really looked like an archway. Not gonna lie. I was confident that was an archway. Well, if that's the case, we're just going to have to head back probably at the first opportunity we get, because now it's a lot longer of a trip if I can't cut straight to it. And we are getting low on supplies. That's all right. We still have one, two, three. I want to say three port reports, maybe. Only one more of these because I can't afford them. Ugh, fine. We'll stop and see. More coal. I would have really liked if that was a crate of food. That would have been way better. Alright, let's see what's here. Ooh, come on. Crate of food. Yes. Well, let's deal with this asshole. We have the supplies to deal with him now. Excuse me? That was good hits. I've got the range on him. Ooh, he almost got me there at the end. I might go for some repairs, possibly. Now, let's get random treasures. An intriguingly bulging sack. 2 jumbles of undistinguished souls. I'm trying to think. We're gonna go back to Carillion now, because we can use those souls as payment. And do some of those events. I don't remember what they do, so we're just gonna find out together, I guess. We can, I think we can afford it with the extra bag of supplies we had gotten. But then we're heading back for sure. We're here. We bring you souls. Alright, let's see. I've only got 2, so we'll get 1. Penance Indulgence. It's not quite the same as penance served yourself, she admits, but it may be used in many of the same situations. If it proves not to meet with your requirements, then simply remember that you should not have been allowed to buy it in the first place. Two penances of indulgence. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I have a stain stole already, so let's visit the Garden of Roses. The path runs around the side of Carillion to an area that cannot be seen at all from the center. It is a narrow and unassuming path, almost overgrown. The ground underfoot is soft earth. Explore as you go. You lift aside a canopy of leaves alongside the path. Underneath, white maggots are eating a sigil of warding into a fallen peach. By the fence, there is a composting pile. Thousands of worms are reducing to mulch a heap of unacceptable book matter. Most of the books were confiscated from penitents. Now and then the compost catches fire and a supervising devil has to put it out, but this fertilizer explains the aggression of the plants that grow here. Approach the hellish penitent. Ask what she's doing here. Supposedly, says the deviless between bites, the souls of devils are incapable of being refined. You make some adjustments, improve here and there, and then a death or two later, and all the work is gone. But I'm determined. If humans can be improved, so can I. Okay, well, we can't do anything with her yet. Let's gain a penance of access. We even did it successfully. Nice. A seer expound liberation of night. As punishment, she is buried under 100 banned volumes, none of them even slightly legal to bring into London. This is what happens when you ask too many questions, remarks the supervising devil. As for your punishment, it does not bear speaking of. For a month afterward, you see the devils dancing in the corners of your eyes. The vegetable smell fades. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else to learn? Can I go do any more of these? Oh wait, perform a ritual of purification to enable entrance. Nice. First, remove your shoes, then wash your face from the fountain of fresh water and your feet in the basin of salt water. Walk across a patch of white sand, throwing a pebble over your left shoulder to baffle any ill-omened thing that might be following you. Then slap a hammock on a private balcony. Sleep in a hammock on a private balcony where only other patients may enter. When you wake up, eat a plain white bread with a salt crust. After all this, you will be ready. Damn. The highest and coldest point of Carillion, the bells ring louder as you climb. The music is mathematically exact. Each note sounds for exactly the same length of time. The same duration that is required to ascend one step. No one passes anyone else on these stairs. Approach a penitent nurse. Attempt to communicate to her. She's been within the sound of the bells for 40 days. The clangor is starting to disrupt her mind. She begs you help her. And out of your kindness, pay part of her penance for her. She would do the same for you. She is a very kind and forgiving soul. To convince you of this point, she scribbles down assurances, compliments, and a sketch of herself ministering to a leprous child. Ask the nurse about the devil with the rose-colored gloves. Has he passed this way? Does he like bell music? The words she scribbles for you are, if you can read her writing, seen the kind before, had them in hospital sometimes. Okay. 28% chance is not good. You gain 5 terror. Oh, there we go. Let's head back to the center and see if we can get... shift to perspective ordeal. Why am I cold souled? Damn. Ben is seated on a stool, eating from an enormous barrel of violet sorbet. There's enough to supply a carnival. The penitent's lips are blue. Her fingers are sticky. There are purple smears on her frock. I'm here on behalf of a vice-countess who doesn't love her children. She is waiting back in London for me to deliver her penance. Okay, so she's doing it for someone else. You know anything about the devil with rose-colored glasses? I've been coming here for a long time in my line of work. He used to be very highly placed, you know, and then the presiding devils caught him pinching supplies from the storehouse and gave him a demotion. Now he performs a few of the lesser punishments, some lightweight pitchforking, a little work with the hot poker, but his heart isn't in it. Devils don't stick long to anything. Okay. We'll try one more time, but my odds are really low anyway. I actually do need one though, so... Alright, one more, and then I'm not going to risk it anymore because it's a lot of terror build up. No, okay, that's fine. We can't get a penance of ordeal yet. We're too fragile. Checkerboard garden. Nice, we got it. Ask the man about the double road closed gas guy. The rubbery man holds up one tentacle, representing the devil with the rose-colored gloves. Then he holds up another tentacle. After a moment, he twists the two together. Are the tentacles meant to be kissing? Is that what that is? Yeah. So we don't know what that means. I think we're done here. Think we're good here for now. We might come back and screw with some of this stuff later. I'm sure there's a whole quest line going on there that I just don't understand. Morale is strained and someone has been careless. One of the barrels in your hold wasn't securely fastened. It spilled precious hours across the floor. Uh-oh. Yep, come on, scoop them up. It's not the date that it was. Uh-oh. The crew assigned the task emerged from the hold 30 minutes later, with 2-day stubble and faces worn with solemn lines. The geodes are back in their newly repaired barrel, though, safe and sound. We lost a couple of days. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to go back, cash in. See what we can afford. Couple of days means maybe new supplies out here, yeah? Okay. Nice. I'll always take free scavenge supplies. Oh, and it was a hull repair? Even better. Next, we're gonna hit this half of the map and see what we can find. And then soon we're gonna start just heading on big journeys just to go out and collect dock reports as soon as I know where enough docks are and where they are. We'll find a good loop. And we're gonna spam it for a little while until we make a decent amount of money, can get some upgrades. Oh yeah, we got plenty of supplies. We're gonna be back soon. I wish I'd found something though. Home sweet home. Just realized my camera is hiding a whole bunch of stats. But you're not missing anything too important. It's fine. We're just gonna drop these set off here because I wanted to see it dropped off ASAP. $300, not bad. Otherworldly artifact. What else can we do? Yeah, let's get another otherworldly artifact then. You never know when you might need it. I'll take 2. They can be useful for various things. I think they can also be dangerous, but we'll see. Okay, we're back. First thing we do is probably to recruit this guy, because we need a navigator. Maybe we didn't need the navigator. Yeah, nope. Oh well. Let's sell off our bronze wood and that and that. It's another 300 right there. And we're all loaded up on supplies for another long trip. I have a few crew, so I only need 1. Seven and 7, okay. %84 chance. Maybe I should just use a box of ammunition to blow it open. Think we're good? Alright. Think we're gonna head up this way now, see what we can find. Or maybe this way, because I kind of want to see if we can find like another like dock or 2 in this chunk, because then it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can deliver them. That would be a good loot. And that's what we really need to make consistent money, so we can start affording more expensive ships and shit like that. Obviously we need to make money other ways too, but having a good loop means consistent income instead of losing money. The sky is wrong. This is not where you are meant to be. Was it a trick of the mist? Has a wind carried you astray? Have your heavens themselves turned on their axis? We're gonna try it. Press on. Ooh, we got a failure. That's not good. The mist is soft at the windows. The stars have gone awry. You crawl onward. There's an outbreak of violent star madness among the crew. In time, you find your way back to a stretch of sky you can locate on your chart. Your journey continues. We lost a crew member, though. That's not great. Our madness levels aren't great either. Trapistos hurry. Definitely still want to use some birds now that we're in the newer zone. And look at that, we've got our first dock. Part of our new loot. I want to get it up to 500 sovereigns per run, ideally. Plus whatever we find on the way. Bold, a ruin of giant. Behold, a ruin of giants. Gargantuan blocks jigsaw together, furrowed with moss and whispering with orchards. A bucolic village nestles among them. Smoke coils defiantly from the chimneys. A leisurely game of cricket unfolds on the village green. An oily-faced, black-haired girl waves your locomotive into position. Welcome to Port Avon, she calls. As you disembark, a rich knot of scents greets you. Leaves and wooden smoke enriched by the infrequent pungent intrusion of goat. Write the port report first thing. Were it not for talk of smugglers and sky beasts, you could easily confuse this place for a village on the world you left behind. It's quite peaceful here, apart from some fuss over a newspaper delivery. We'll share some exotic gossip with the locals. Not one of the looming stones is quite square. I think I remember this place. Success gains you a vision of the heavens. Oh, we failed. Come on, I want one. I'm gaining Tales of Terror, though. We need those. I still would like to succeed, though. Ooh, we should probably recruit you. We hired another one that we already had a spot filled for, huh? Should probably start looking into that before I recruit these people. Hearts and Veils, Iron and Veils. Nope, so he still doesn't have... Oopsie doopsie is what I'm saying. Okay. Let's ask him about his fancy cider. Ooh, reduce terror. That's good. Visit the allotments. The contents of the allotments are unlike familiar vegetables, but it helps to look for the similarities. The bulbous squash is too lumpin, too spotty, too purple to be a marrow. There's more like a marrow than it is like a cucumber. The little fruits clumped on the serpentine vines are certainly not cherries. Cherries are not hairy, but they are closer to cherries than they are to, say, kiwi fruit or otters. Hairy cherries. Yuck. Well, that's too risky. Alright. Where do you need to go, lady? Hybris. Who does this creature belong to? Bellows a man with rage. The Blemming he points to is a grizzled member of its species, most of whom are left behind in the neat. The guy roars in fury between bellows. The truth emerges. The Blemington is no one's pet, and far worse, no one will admit responsibility for its tab. The Blemming sits unconcerned with its tumulate. It nods its cap at you with grim respect, and then flops the tendril into a mug of stout. It stares bleakly through the window. Or we'll settle the thing. And we'll have a mascot that will give me more iron and mirrors. Yes, I actually want failures. Because I want Tales of Terror. Oh, okay. Well, we're done here. We don't have anything else to offer them to get that back up. Alright. Ask you about the state of your soul. Oh, you're getting 1,000 experience just for talking to that. Alright, what's your suggestion, sir? I'd like to improve the lives of the workers at the home office on the Avid Horizon. Mind permitting me a little shore leave? Getting new prospects at the Avid Horizon. Okay. Damn, that's expensive. see if we can find anything out in this way. Alright, something up here. I'm gonna hit that first then. Might do another sweep here in a second. See what else is around though. Two things down that way, okay. That's the last one we're gonna use for a while. Damn, okay. Looks like we're gonna be following this path for a while. Very narrow path. What we could do is a food storm right now. That would be great. So I could top up my supplies. Oh yeah, buddy. Coffee and a smoke. That's the way to do it. A junior signature says, I've lost friends to the marauders who hide in the woods. Oh, well, I hope we find some marauders. I could do with some loot. I did it again. There's a big opening here. There might be some stuff. Oh boy, there's two of them. There's three of them. All of a sudden I care. Got one. Boom, going for the quick loot. See what we can get for some unusual items. Ugh, alright, we're just gonna take sovereigns next time. There we go, got him. We'll top up our repairs. The last guy disappeared. I really need to get over to that side, yes, because everything I keep finding is all over there. Oh, there he is. Oop. Boom. Money. I want money this time. You've been ripping me off with some of the shit I've been getting out of your unusual items. Unusually useless. I really wish I could rotate my game. I'm trying to rotate so I can see in front of me better. It's just not working. Just manual exploration from here. Wonders have the advent of wonder. Once the most pleasant, at least menacing landmarks of the high wilderness. The lower terror. Memorial to the unknown rat. We finally made it. Check out what all these other things are. Kind of look like I could have just gone this way to get to them, but that's okay. You live and you learn. Another vision of the heavens. Good to know when that is, just in case. Can I do this? Probably not. Not until I figure out where I can get one of these things. Kind of irking. I might have to look it up when we're done today if I find one. And the rest of these are all things I couldn't do because I don't have a mining tool either. Oh. What's it looking like? We have time to explore a little more? I think so. I don't have the supplies to take a full route yet. Ruins claw the sky. The work of giants. Choo choo magoo. Waste of resources. I find something out here, I'll have my route to take. As far as for making money, and we're gonna run it a few times. The pale wood. Man, I have no self-control. Oh yeah, look at that. I've missed. What's that gonna do? 15 terror. Your driver pulls your locomotive alongside, but we squeeze difficultly into the starlit bridge, where frozen figures sit at stiff attention. The dead bridge crew, mustaches bristle with ice crystals. You pick a careful path between them. Something at the far end of the room has caught your eye, and I gain 15 terror. And light burns from within, a faintly luminescent cage. Another vision of the heavens. A silver idol rests inside the cage. 4 wings extend from its hunched shoulders, made from moonstone. Your navigator says in a hushed voice, to amplify the light of the stars. Oh boy. That thing moves really weirdly. Good thing it seems to be stuck where it is. Damn. A sudden jolt. I think we hit something, Archivist. Your driver observes. The mists are thick. You could turn back and search for it. So we can get the attention of one of the gods. Or we can go back for it. Uh-oh. Trust no gifts, a superstitious stoker once marked. If a thing crosses your path, offer it up. On the occasion, though, maybe the offering was not to the god's taste. You glimpse leviathan shapes moving through the fog. Their terror fell, though. Oh, we actually did get... No, because our nightmares are now 1. Never mind. No one is behind you. As you attend to your paperwork, you feel the incessant crawl of watchful eyes on the back of your neck. No one was behind you. It would be impossible, ridiculous to even entertain the notion that someone is behind you. Who is spying on you while you work? As it turned out, there's no one there, just an empty room with a window offering a view under the star-sprinkled void. Is someone clinging to the hole outside, peeking through the window? Surely not. Yet when you return to your paperwork, you once again feel watched. Stare out the window. Oh, I lost supplies. The stars gleaming smugly, providing no answers. Shutting, return back to your desk. By the end of the night, your papers are in disarray and you have a headache. Come morning, you discover you accidentally signed off on the jettisoning of supplies. It's too late to undo the damage, but you make a mental note to avoid working under such stress. I don't know why he's so stressed out. That was a pretty tough fight, not gonna lie. He was a lot stronger than I thought he was gonna be. Let's just patch us up. I'd love to get some loot out of it, but I took a little too much damage to risk it. Alright, we're gonna have to stop in here, see if we can buy some more supplies. If we can continue exploring. If not, we're gonna have to turn around here. The princess looks concerned. Why would you name a wood after a traitor? A sewer, maybe. Trader's Wood is a sprawling, secluded forest on the edge of the Reach. You venture beneath its gloomy boughs, and legend speaks of a king who sleeps under the burrow at the wood's heart. This is the one where we most likely succeed, so... Okay, well, we've done that. Yes, I am an academic. Your companions, a dismal paleographer. Alright. How can I help? The last expedition in the woods has found a document written in the correspondence. It contained directions to a place called the Steward's Font. Alas, that is all it needs to break their alliance. The paragraph begins to argue that the steward was a chief position in Charlemagne's household. Claxton makes a pointed reference to someone's husband. Okay, so we can't do anything with these guys yet. Recruit the incautious driver. That would be an engineer, so let's do that. And we want to write a port report for sure. Alright, we don't have the supplies for an expedition. That should be something we should do when we have more storage space. Alright. Well, we can continue for a bit if we've got that. I think I'm gonna head this way because I really want to see if we can find one more, like, dock. Because if we do, it'll be 1, 2. Imagine there's a third one in here anywhere. 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back to New Winchester. That's 600 sovereigns every time just for a little loot, on top of whatever else we can find along the way. We do 3 runs of that and we can get ourselves a next level ship. A few more than that, we can even just go straight for the 3rd level ship. Which will be useful no matter what we do, because you keep your ship upgrades when you die. So if we get a better ship, it's permanent, even if we lose this character. Still want to be careful, we don't have that much extra. Well, probably won't be going to that one. Well, maybe we could. A commotion in the cabins. The stokers discovered a creature wrapped affectionately around his Toby jug, a gift from his aunt. The creature is as long as your arm and looks like a leech bred with an eel, is one of the guests. The guests are drawn to glimmers of sentiment in the broad, hard skies. One attracts others until they will fill a locomotive like the meat fills a sausage. By the time they move on, you'll have all been mashed to paste. If there's one, there might already be more. How the guests communicate with each other across such vast distances, but somehow word gets out. Ooh, we failed. Let's see what happens. You have guests aboard. Some guests have arrived. Quality has gone. That's not good. I've never had that happen before. I don't actually know what's gonna happen with that, but it's probably not gonna be great. Oh, shit. Well, And just keep her going then. We're just gonna have to explore with our eyes now. I can't afford to do any more wasted supplies. Come on. Alright, just one then, because I have no self-control. I knew it was going to show me this one. I'm going to take a thing of supplies. Okay. Play it safe, we got the extra supplies. Seems I can send out one more of those bad boys. What are the lips again? Something to crave. Don't know what that means, but we should go get it. Thank you. What do you got for me? Barrel of hours. I'll take that. Well, I don't have anything to help them with, so... I did drop my terror, though, so that was good. It wasn't a waste. Alright, let's continue our trip. Next play is definitely to get some money, so we're gonna start doing a route soon, which is gonna be boring as hell, but efficient at making money so we can do more interesting stuff. If we get lucky, we'll find treasure along the way to speed up the process. I don't want to pick a fight with him. I prefer to fight the Tactites. They're, softer targets. Oops. Just a little bump. We'll stop here, we'll get our port report. An eruption of gas in the engine room aroused your fuel reserve. The engineers had to evacuate, and the gas, their passions kindled by the boil's sultry warmth, tangle in indecent congress. Please work. Yes. Although we're so fucked now. Alright, well, let's pull in here and buy some supplies, hopefully. At least I can get one. Join a hunting party. What is this? Sorry, the man apologized. I didn't mean to stare. It's just that we've been waiting for delivery from London. Really important supplies. Well, I suppose you'd be heading anywhere near the relay to Albion, would you? If you could check if anything's happened to it, we'd really appreciate it. It's the northeast of New Winchester, near Port Prosper. Get the report. That's going to be the same. I'm not going to read that again. Is there anything new to say here? No. This guy should be done. Witness the culmination of their efforts. It's just outside the window, he says. An orchard is growing outside. The trees all bear, well, one cannot say fruit, for they bear potatoes or carrots, while others have ears of corn hanging like pine cones. I call them sapling knots. With careful discipline it's possible to harness. There reaches chaos in abundance. After that, one may dictate growth. Wood may be negotiated with. 300 experience. 1 sack of seeds. Okay, so we're going to come back with more than one thing this time. The stomach of a cantankery, that'll be easy. The titanium petal, I think we can go, I think that's that flower place. I don't know how to get this last one. Oh, we might not be able to get that one because it looks like we might need a mine to do it. Alright, we gotta head straight back, I think. We'll have 3 port reports, but I can't risk waiting any longer because we're running low on supplies. I need to top up. Alright, well, we're gonna do a hearts one then. So hearts and iron, hearts and veils. I think iron's the only other one that has anything put into it, really. We might as well do hearts and iron. Metamorphosis. You can no longer be the person you were told to be. You changed by inches, your new self growing from roots in the old. It was only after when you looked back that you saw how far you'd come. Hello, duckling. Oh, nice. Good deal. Hello, duckling and duckling. Yeah, just gaming. What are you up to? Maybe there's something will come out of this and we can get those two to fight. Partial success. Ooh, good luck. Yeah, we gotta scavenge fuel for sure. Oh, we lost a crewmate. But we gained 2 fuel, which is good. Patch ourselves up. Yeah, okay. Take care of that problem real fast. A moment of inspiration. I gained a fuel and a supplies. Alright, we're so much better off. Now we can definitely just finish our... Yeah, we have enough now. We're just gonna head to all of these now. Basically 3 crates of food and 3.5 things of fuel. We're gonna try and kill them too. Due to undermanning one of your crew cabinets just sits empty. Or a story is taking a root among the crew that something sleeps in there on nights when the wind howls. Something that leaves frost on the bed sheets. I failed. Another tale of terror, though. Try as you might, you can't get a wink of sleep in that empty cabin. The winds are restless and it's too cold. In the end, you return to your own cabin to snatch up a couple of hours sleep and creep back into the vacant one before first watch. Frosty Pinkfit speckled the doorknob. Inside, the blankets on one of the bunks are rigid with frost. That was a triple hit, that's good. Nice. Okay, got another one. Let's see what's in here. Um, 150 sovereigns and an invitation to Perdurance. That was huge. Yeah, alright, now we can definitely just continue on. We're gonna get several more port reports. I must not be in it enough to be gaining the benefit yet. We'll do one. You never know what you might find. But this time it was nothing. Oyster bees, that's not good. Tatiana's under siege. Oyster bees flood its streets and petals, the thrashing of their wings and the drumbeat of apocalypse. The people flee in panic from their mighty stingers, where there is no safe harbor and no respite. We'll try. It's almost a 70% chance. Nice. Plain song drowns the lamentation, and the fury and the mind. All world joins death's hymnal. Those who proudly defy their fate, and those who beg for wretched mercy. Those who raise their arms, and those who buckle their knees. The cloister hive takes the lyrics of poets, yet unwritten and unsung songs from lips now forever silent. It's only iron and fire that quiets the voice of carnage. Below, the song ends only by its own accord. Once the nectar is gathered, the hive departs, and there is a lasting silence. A new start for Tatiana, and I gotta write a port report. Port report. What is this? Two of Tatiana's most prominent citizens are arguing about the new direction of the port post apocalypse. The mayor is disinclined to be the deciding vote. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't been to either place, so no good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, maybe something to snack on. I am back. I did all the things. Good. We'll just top up right now. That way we can explore around a little bit too. Alright. What up there next? Maybe poke around a little bit, see if there's anything new. 'Oh boy, alright. "17 sovereigns. It's not too bad. Boom. Alright, still nothing too crazy, to be honest. Let's take this other route down through here, see if there's anything down here. It looks like it should come right up and around anyway. I heard it go off, but I didn't see a message. I love when it does that. Oh, sorry in advance if someone just said something and I missed it, but I just didn't pop up. For some reason. Anything else around here? Guess not. We can visit the circus this time. That'd be good for our sanity, I believe. A little too tight on the turn there. I need a condemned experiment, and I could get a rat robot. It takes 3 discoveries at a time. I would love to have the Ratronaut. Well, hopefully I can get my hands on a condemned experiment. Once we gathered here, we had our bargains and boasted of our chiefs. Our bands displayed the finest of goods. Our magnanimity was sharp as knives. All knew our worth when the light came. They made of our ground sport, a dancing place, a laughing place. They made bargains of their own. And now you do the same. Alright, where's he going next? The place of apples where old regions' ruins lie. Please work, I need a new crew. Shit. Well, let's get to the circus then. And we'll write our port report, can't forget that. Sky story. Your terror has fallen. Okay. It's nothing exciting in here, really. You actually have to make it better. By doing some missions, but I don't think I can yet. Alright, off we go. Now we gotta go to Carnelian. I think that's it. Depending on the resources we have left, I might make another trip over to Lustrum too. But we'll see. What do we got over here? Someone wants to pick a fight, maybe? Oh, something already in a fight. Ooh, recover its weapon. A reclaimed Marauder Magnol. We did it! Another murder successful. Hmm. More fuel and supplies. Don't mind if I do. That means more time to explore as we go. It also means less supplies I'll have to buy at the end, hopefully. Thing of supplies for a thing of bronze wood. Absolutely. I'm glad I just got an extra thing of them. And then we'll go down and see what that is. To travel from home, yet cling to the past comforts. Fascinating. We almost have a full crew, too. We just need a quartermaster. And we'll be in great shape. This place used to be the first attempt at Old Winchester, I guess. Doesn't seem like it went so good. Shit. I think the verdant seeds are less valuable. We don't need to repair yet. Another barrel of ours that I can't use. We're gonna drop a fuel. Another gossip. I'm gonna stop down here, grab this, finally head up to Carillion and then get out of here. Do you want some too, huh? A few sovereigns means I could just buy another crate of food too if I need it. Oh boy. Tensions are high and the crew are making mistakes. The paternally fertile seeds of the Reach must be stored with the utmost care. A flicker of light, a laugh of moisture, and they burst into violent growth. Like the sack in your hold from which questing vines have groped, nodding around your cargo. Remove the shrouding sack to the galley. You won't save the seeds, but you may increase your supplies. Let's just do that. You separate the sack from the rest of your cargo before it can do any damage. The seeds are beyond rescue, but the vines that unfurl from them are already budding. The fruits are moderately distressing. They are pale and bulbous and palpitate unexpectedly, but they're edible. That's a good trade. I'll take that. More sovereigns, please. No, that's not someone you can attack. Ooh. What would I get for it? 30 sovereigns. Yeah. We'll do one last bird call, and we'll see what's kicking around here. Yep, we got us off there. We can top up our supplies when we get down there, and then we could try head up to Carillion, and then come back for a really big payday. And our route gets bigger. Oh no, well, maybe we won't be going that way. Oh, maybe there's a loop around, actually. Kinda hard to tell. It's definitely gonna be a longer trip than I expected now. Starting to think I should have gone that way instead. Too late now, though. We're committed. Through the spooky mushroom forest we go. My bad, wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness. I love it when I press the wrong button in a panic. They're like reversed from what you think they would be. Is this the path you should have taken? You trespassed on the precincts of heaven. What price will be exacted upon you? What price have you already paid? Come on, power through. Nope, but we got another Tale of Terror. We only need one more. Yep, now we'll repair. We want to stay in tip-top shape if we can. We don't want to have to pay a fortune. No bats, no nothing. Just keep going until we get to that port. Should be able to buy one of each thing again to top us off once we get there. What remains of the behemoth's carapace is scarred with sigils. Most are marred and broken, some still holding a sullen, resentful power. Your locomotive is stopped on a broad, flat section of the shell. The few sigils nearby are too cracked to risk much harm. Repair your locomotive. Don't need that. What secrets might you find in the depths of a messenger corpse? Oh, shit. I didn't know it was going to cost me 2 supplies. As you climb down, a sickly scent fills your lungs, sweet and heady and corrupt. You have to pause at the bottom of to tie a scarf around your face. Your crew does likewise. Desiccation has created tunnels in the behemoth's corpse. Dissection, I mean. The walls are wizened flesh, stone hard, straighted with muscle. Damn, I had an unlicensed chart. That could have been good. Come on, you better work. No. No, I lost my supplies for nothing. Oh no. We gotta get out of here, man. We've got bigger problems. Oh. I do need to fight because I need to see if they have any supplies that I need. Ooh, a captivating treasure. You need to have supplies on you, sir. Oh, fuck. I guess we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna need to probably just starve for a while. I should have known that was gonna cost supplies. I don't know how much time I have, but it can't be much, so I need to hustle. There's Hypers. I don't know if I still have him on, if it was this run or not, but I did need Hybris at one point for a quest. I also think I might be able to get that mushroom I need here. Nestled amidst sprawling spawning gardens of fungus, Hybris is a colony of octogenarians. Rotting buildings slough gently into decay. Maintenance is poor, the population aged. An insect speckled with fungus flies past drowsily. Growth asks no license. It reads a barely legible sign staked outside. Alright, let's talk to the mayor. He has a firm handshake. Welcome to our little hideaway. Watch your step. That one's about to fruit. True enough, the little white sack at your feet suddenly splits. Snaking tendrils of red fungus explode outwards. The mayor assistant, a severe woman of slightly less advanced years, guides the mayor to a nearby bench. You may stay as long as you like. Something is changing in Hybris. What's over here? Okay, it lost some terror. That's good. We want to get our port report for sure. Yeah, with the cryptozoologists, we do still have them. 100 sovereigns, an otherworldly artifact. Everyone here is very old indeed. Is there a lower age limit on settling in Hybris? Oh no, we'd welcome youth, but we don't get many settlers coming out this way. We're happily secluded here. Our best years were spent by others. The wizened mayor glances at his allotment, which is overflowing with burgoyne mushrooms. We have plans to hopefully change that, though. The colonists are enjoying a second youth in Hybris. Fair Nance waves as she lights candles outside the Brendan. Infected fireflies dance around the long match. The wizened mayor calls you to view from the balcony of his house. He's going to bed. He rather overdid it at the bowls earlier. Okay, so nothing happened really interesting here. Well, some things did, I guess. It was kind of interesting. Yes, okay, we can buy supplies. Alright, we're back to being good again then. So we can keep exploring. I'm gonna keep going up this way. We're eventually gonna get up here, and once we get up here, we are turning back for sure. So we can cash in on some of that money we've been making. And I have a couple things to sell. Not too much. I don't really remember now off the top of my head, but I know we've gotten some shit we could sell. You surface from panopticon nightmares, your flesh scrawling with itching. You're unraveling. The inside of your skull is seething with lice. How did some utter fool has scrawled eyes all over your walls? How did they even get in? Your door is locked. The wall, the floor, the ceiling, all scrawled with thousands of eyes. A discarded nub of chalk is rolled beneath your desk. Alright, let's try to attempt to decipher the pattern. You find a new stick of chalk and begin... Oh, I gain terror from that. Drawing lines between the largest eyes, connecting them from floor to wall to ceiling. When you stand back and find yourself faced with an enormous jagged sigil whose meaning you cannot begin to fathom. Even when you close your eyes, it blazes in your mind. It's another vision of the heavens. We should be able to avoid that. Well, if we see a way down, we'll go check that out. hoping there'll be some loot as well. Maybe some scraps laying around I could scrounge through. Oh, when they're having more doubts in the night again. Well, maybe it'll pass this time. Nope. 5 more terror, and I gave my 7 tails of terror I need. Now I just need my sky stories. I don't think we can go down there. I'm just gonna peek down this way a little bit. I'm not going all the way. Single drop of a bat in case there's something nearby I should look at. Oh shit, we're gonna have to leave it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get out of here. If we have reduced fuel, like, consumption rate, or increased, I don't have a lot of fuel to begin with. Oh, well, hopefully there's a way out. It could be right here. That's what we're gonna hope for. Yeah, that looks like a way out for sure. Sweet. I think we're best off heading straight back now that I've got that increased leak. That was close. We'll just gain some sovereigns. We're gonna need them. Hey, we gotta hurry. We're pissing out fuel, dude. I can't fight you all day. Sweet. $32 sovereigns. I mean, I'll take it. Money's money. And I see a gravestone over here, so that might be more potential loot. Oh boy. Oh, because we reached 100 terror again. Here in the heavens, there is no defense from the maddening light of the stars. Your crew on edge, weary, already haunted by their long journeys in the sky, are susceptible. One succumbs and the madness leaps to another, and another as quick as fire. Within a day, they rave with delusions and obsessions. Your engine is on the brink of disaster. Uh-oh, well, this isn't good. But we succeeded. We have no crew. Yes, repair. Alright, let's get out of here right now. We gotta go. I need to scatter ASAP. We can stop at the circus place and buy more supplies. That'll probably get us the rest of the way. We might also be able to recruit some crew if we're lucky. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out where you take care of that. Without crew and plagued by 100 other duties, it's been impossible to keep track of your essentials. When you check the stores, it becomes apparent that you are much shorter on fuel supplies and spare parts than you had realized. Cannibalize spare parts from less vital equipment. Yeah, come on, guys. We have enough people to run it in, like, unique people alone. Why don't you guys, some of you, stop slacking and come over here and help me keep this shit from falling apart? Alright, we'll pull in here. We'll buy ourselves some supplies. Maybe pick up some crew if we're lucky. Oh, well, that's already not great. And we can only buy supplies. In case I need to burn supplies later. Yeah, let's get drunk. That's worth it. It keeps my terror down. We'll probably have to do some short trips now so that I can get more crew. They're so close. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Oh, okay, so we're about to have to burn something other than... Nice. Good thing we bought those supplies. We have to stop in and drop off our reports too before I can fucking land. I have to go to the further ones or I'm going to tilt the war too much in the other guy's favor. Nice. Home sweet home. Sure, I can do that. $600 sovereigns. Let's get another invite to Perdurance. And another one if I can. Perfect. We'll be able to do a lot there whenever we find it. Now we just hope we make it back in time. Let me see what we can get for upgrades. I know I've got 300 more gold waiting for us in wood alone. And in theory there should be a lot more stuff because there's 8 items in our hole and I only have 1 crate of food. $100 sovereigns to fix that. That's insane. Oh, expensive, expensive. $680. We have $1,100. I think we're gonna save up for this one. Or one of these two. We'd probably go with this one. It's got more hold space. I like the one I've got more. +8 hold would be nice, but I can't afford that. But I could pretty quickly. I mean, that gives us +4 hold. Do I have 25 iron? Oh, yep, I do. That could be good too. Damn, can I? No, it's okay. We'll just make another trip or two and we can get everything we want. We don't need to. I do need to hire crew though. Five crew. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make a short trip then. Because we need more crew before we go too far. I'm thinking I'll head this way. Sorry, I was looking at something else. That was another tab. Ooh. I was not on my A key, I guess. Oh, whoopsies. If I got those mines, I'd be able to take on most shit in a fight. We'll take a little peek around up here. We'll swing back around to Port Avon. Marauders, huh? An abandoned homestead. Another 100 sovereigns? That's actually great. Easy money. shit. Damn, I messed it up again. Got him. Another house. We'll simply eat our fill, drop our terror down. Any way to reduce terror is useful, so there's not a whole lot of ways to do that. Mourn the dead, we'll play it safe because we're not very good at that, and we'll lose more terror. We're already at 2 out of my 4 nightmare bars being full. If those all fill, it's not good. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let that deteriorate. Materials matter more. What the fuck? Why is that? Why did I find that? It's so far away. How far did you go, dude? Jeez. Interesting. We can top up on our supplies up here then. We'll probably do one more extended adventure out. Mostly because I'm putting off grinding away at making circles for money. Don't really want to do that, you know? No, we're docking. We might be able to get rid of some of my nightmares here too. I don't know if we can afford to pay the price, but I know you can do that here. Treat your nightmares. That's what you're talking about. Alright. The kettle's on. Filling the room with steam. Oh, I should probably read the opening room. Sorry, I forgot I haven't been here on this run. For some cases of sleepless nights, lost in formless terror, of persistent night terrors, and elusive dreams, more severe treatments are required. In these somber chambers of red and gold painted glass, the worst failings of the heart are treated. An attendant waits to take your details and your payment. He asks only that you request the name of the person who wishes to treat you. Oh, okay, well that was all there was to it. We definitely want to treat my other nightmare too, so let's do that, I guess. Perfect. We'll meet the amiable host. What does he want me to do? His voice is soft and sibilant like butter melting in candlelight. A guest has become rather too attached to a particular attendant. He always requests that the same attendant appear in the exact same guise. It was not meant to feed lips curl into steaks. He reiterates the aim of the Magdalenes, a place of healing and respite. It was not meant to feed obsession or self-indulgent self-loathing. The guest brings sickness. I would have to purge. I have a dossier on our guest, if you're interested in helping. We'll take his dossier. No, that was easy. None of this stuff's that great, and I think it's pretty minor quest line. That's why I'm kind of skipping over some of this. Sorry. He's gone. Easy 100 sovereigns. Let's write a port report. There we go. And we're topped up for more adventure. We can look through more of this stuff. We're almost leveled up again. We're already level 5. That's not too bad for bonus stats wise. We had to get the stomach for the quest. I'd rather gain some sovereigns. I need to find where we can get that fungal thing. Because I know where to get the pedal. And then we can bring him back all 3. Which will be good money indeed. And maybe better results on the experiment. We might be driving towards danger because it says horror, but I'm gonna take a look anyway. When settlers arrived in the Reach, miners flocked to this frozen rock, lured by the promise of hours stored in its core. An eruption of cantankerous left it in its current mangled state. And there's a graveyard at the lip of the rock, a memorial and a warning. I shouldn't have tried it. Oh good, we succeeded. That's interesting, but it doesn't really do much for us right now. Uh... We're gonna avoid him if we can. If he isn't gonna follow us, I don't really want to pick a fight with that guy. They're just a little harder than a lot of the other creatures, and they don't really give you that much a lot of the time. I forgot we were understaffed. We've made it this far. We might as well continue on for now. At least we took care of my nightmares. Well, my terror is pretty high now, so I should probably go back and do something about that as well. Because I can lower it at that Magdalene's place. So we're not so crazy, you know? I think we're reaching the edge of the map, possibly. Well, let's take a look. Okay, well that's not bad. You got rid of some of our terror. That's great, actually. Let's resupply the cache. Now we got 2 more sky stories. We need to get our hands on 7 of those next. I want to check what... There's different things that can happen if you try to go out to each different side of the map. It isn't just like a hard wall. A waste stretches before you. The star that reigned over it died cold aeons ago. Now it's done. It's empty of life, drowned in darkness, harried by a howling wind. To refuel? No, I don't think so. We're gonna turn back for now, but we'll remember that. That's pretty cool. And that's not the only event you can do. I think there's stuff on the other ends of the world as well. Oh, nothing. Useless. Useless sack of potatoes. We'll try some unusual items again. More gossip. That will come in handy eventually. Oh, I gotta stop wasting that. I guess literally wasting it because I'm not getting anything either. We'll go this way. And then maybe back that way. Oh good, we succeeded again. What luck. Alright, this is where all the goods are, right around here. Well, that's already one I don't think I can do, but we'll take a drive up to it just in case. Nope, mining, that's what I thought. Ugh, of course. Maybe mining equipment should be the next shit I get. I hear the winds. Go with the winds for a minute. Yeah, we should stop down at Magdalene's anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and get our red bar down some. And then go blow that guy up. Alright, the lieutenant holds up a candle for 4 doors of mirrored glass. 4 of our staff are available today. Each has their own specialty. Their names are not yours to know, only their craft. You know yourself best. Who can tend your wounded heart? Whoever you need, you can find behind one of these doors. A very boring individual indeed. A dreadful old woman who once snubbed at a party on New Winchester's waiting in the room. Were it not for the windows, you could believe London had never risen to the stars. Victoria and the prince consorts glower from every wall. The tea is from fallen London, as is the conversation. Do a couple more of those treatments. Alright, and then one more. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Alright, that'll let me keep exploring. I think we go up through here and try to clean out some of this. And then try to get some more docks. Guess I could go through this way. We'll probably find something more likely that way. Oh, there's something right there. We'll just eat our fill then. On the road again. Won't you go on the road again? Probably what I'll do is next time I play, I'll have played this off screen for a little bit and done the grinding part, so we can do more exploring and finding new locations. But who knows, maybe I'll save that fun for everyone to witness. Up there, really? Always gotta be an inconvenient spot when I find it. Nah, you're fine. I keep forgetting we're understaffed too. I really gotta fix that problem at some point. Ooh. Oh. Well, I might as well go get it then. It's not a cat and mouse. A lot of backtracking to pick stuff up. But the story's so good. Let's find an uncanny specimen. Hey, partial success is still a success. Ooh, I could use more crew. And of course I fail. I still gained a crew. But at least we gained a crew member. Which means next time we recruit we'll be to max, because we can get a minimum of 4 when we do a max recruitment. The Gray Witnesses. I can't believe after all this time and I still don't have a quartermaster yet either. If we can get a quartermaster, that'd be a big boost to our stats. Ooh, the music got a little funky here. The bridge's clock chimes twice quickly. This close to the barred line. Time is devious. Well, let's level up. First things first. Alright, we could gain a vision of the heavens and a tale of terror, which don't really need more of either one. Or I could get a villain affiliation. Veils and mirrors. Iron. Hearts. Mirrors. Mirrors and iron it is, I guess. You spent your youth in stuffy sitting rooms and chandeliered parlors. Hush, and you can still hear the delicate sounds of silver spoons on china cups. You're not ungrateful, but your life was hedged by bounds of civility and expectation. You had to disobey sometimes to discover who you were. When you had to rebel, how did you do it? Openly and frequently. A cage is a cage, whether it's gilded or not. You were punished, of course. It didn't stop you. Wants to go to Lustrum. Okay, so we'll have to do that quest. No, and then the fastidious. Nice, he gave me extra money for talking to him. Bronzewood. What else we got? Definitely want to get a port report. Alright, I should read this. Sorry. Fucking bad at life. Let's start from the top here. Fraternizes everyone. You are treated as a curiosity and viewed from all sides with suspicion. Still, you find yourself in conversation with an elderly colonel who has retired to Port Prosper. A bulwark of sanity, he calls it. A line to stand against all the stuff out there. He introduces you to one of the riders in the procession who takes you on a tour of the carnival. You converse with the chestnut sellers and flower arrangers, drink in the outdoor pubs, and dance with several of the vaudeville players. At the end of the day, you learn many names and faces, and even acquired a few calling cards. Its narrow streets huddled in the shadow of a great crag. Banners display the stony features of her renewed majesty. Wealthy West Enders strut by, exchanging polite greetings and veiled gossip, while city East End workers file into our refining factories. Appealing posters promise fresh, wholesome lives and the reach of to new arrivals, but most of the posters are years old. More newcomers arrive at Port Prosper than ever leave it. The Adam Nelson's Port Prosper's most exclusive tea house. The Adam Nelson is so exclusive, in fact, that it opens only occasionally and never does anything so crass as advertise. People know by word of mouth, initially at least. Afterwards, most Prosperians join the queue. Alright, you join a circle of very energetic critics who always take the table by the east window. You dispense acidic bon mots as you pass. The cream to your left, and compliments if you don't listen too closely, then the jam to your right. You comment merrily on the flaws and foibles of a number of people you have met and a great many more you haven't. It is a wonderful way to spend the afternoon. Okay, so I can't do that yet. He's a guy that basically we can bring tackety plates that we've destroyed to him and he'll pay me. Now I can get money from destroying both sides. Now I need to get honey and bronze wood. We'll buy one of those. We'll have to see if we can find some wood to bring them. But if we hold on to the honey, that's half the battle already. I guess we'll go this way because we're already committed, but we probably should have gone the other way. Scrive spinsters haunt these glades. Those are the big guys that are very scary. Yeah, those ones. Let's try fighting one. Is he running? I think he might be running away. Alright, we got one. They did mess us up a bit, though. Send out crewmen with axes. Rot from bronzewood. Yeah, we need that. Ah, please work. That'd actually be great. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we're going right back to Port Prosper, then. We can turn in that quest right now. Can I interact with this? I don't know if I can. Let's just hit that up. I just want to fill up my food bar here. Alright, that's good enough. We're gonna go back, we're gonna turn that quest in. Damn it, I can't say assay. I don't know what that says. I wish I could find that so that I could start doing the assaying, whatever you want to call it. That night, your sleep is peppered with uncomfortable dreams. The sky of your dream is a blazing gold. It is peppered, no crowded with suns. Suns piled on suns like the groats in a miser's hoard. The light floods you. It shines through skin and blood and meat, picking out your branching veins and the slender pillars of your bones. Is there no more to you than this? I don't want to lose any Tales of Terror, actually. Alright, dude, I've got that bronze wood and shit for you. You better pay well. At least 100, because that's what I paid for the fucking honey. You're paid extremely well. Yeah, I'd say so. 800 sovereigns, definitely worth it. The foreman shakes you warmly the hand. Won't take us no time now, he says, with a grin. Maybe we should name the damn clock after you, eh? You gained 5 fortunes for the stovepipes. This is good, because they are struggling, apparently. 800. What a good day. Well, now that we've turned, we might as well check out the other way. Well, you know what? Ugh, I want to waste a little resources, but I should go top up on my supplies again. You want to stay up with 5 for as long as possible. Oh, I know what that is, so I'm not worried about that. That's the transit relay to get to another whole map. The London section. Alright, I gotta be careful. I keep crashing into shit, and I've taken way too much damage because of it. There we go. Alright. We'll start with this one first. Yep, scrap and scuttle. That's what I'm hoping for. Ugh, another ministry stamped seal. I don't really need that. Okay, nope. Nothing here, moving on. Ooh, the funky music's back again. Damn, we had to backtrack through all this. There was no way in anywhere. How convenient was that? There just happened to be a bizarre shop item I needed for a quest. And we killed a spinster that happened to also drop bronzewood for us. Joke's on you, I'm fit as a fiddle, baby. Oh, almost. Thanks for the help, doofus. Alright. It's very green over here. Oh, that's a nice looking ship. Kind of looks like a gun. The engine drifts unhappily through the sky. This hole has been split by an eruption of corpse white fungus from inside. The name Parzifal can be made out in the brass letters on its side. The navigator whispers, London's pride. She was captured by captained by Lieutenant Commander Percy Blythe. Her mission was to chart new horizons beyond Albion, but she never came back. Well, we should probably board that bad boy, right? Alright, spores drift through the broken carriages like dying fireflies. Recruitment postings bearing her renewed majesty's face molder on the walls. Music, scratchy but distinct, echoes through the empty carriages. Okay. Investigate the armory. Some talk of Alexander and some of Hercules, of Hector and Lysander, and such great names as these. But of all the world's great heroes, there's none that can compare with a tow row, 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 row to the British Grenadiers. Try to breach the fungus? You didst brood upon the chaos, dark and rude, and bid its angry tumult cease, and give for wild confusion peace. Oh, hear us when we cry to thee for those in peril on the sea. Alright. Traverse the sporing carriage. Ooh. I lost a crew member. You go alone. Your crew disappear behind you, lost in a haze of orange and gold. Above, sacks of sporing fungus, encrusted onto the metalwork, begin to erupt. Shower of spore and viscous liquids render the terrain still more hazardous. You feel a peculiar sensation. Your hands tingle as though wishing to reach out to touch the fungus, as though for one more drink. You increase your speed. There's a cry behind you. You turn to see one of your crew, a particularly distractible signaler, has entered the miasma after you. Her hands are in a mound of varying gold fungus. Then, so is the rest of her. Okay. Enter the engine room. Examine the captain's corpse. The corpse of the finest officer of his generation hangs from the wall, suspended by loops of pale fronds. His skin is sallow, and strands of golden fungus crawl beneath it. His eyes open. Percy Bright looks down on you. Blue fruiting mushrooms speckle his beard. Next to him, the gramophone crackles out drearily anthems of years past. His mouth opens too wide as he speaks. His jaw cracks. Suspended with the chains of fungus, Percy Bright begins to stir, improbably alive. He fixes his gold-flecked eyes on you. His mouth begins to move as though he's wanting to speak. He groans. His mouth opens impossibly wide, and a cloud of yellow spores emerge. I'm all that's left. An oil liquid begins to drip from his left eye. I am a child of the grave garden. The voice alters, becoming more clipped, more static, like that of the voices of the gramophone. I am Lieutenant Commander Percy Blight, captain of the Parsifal. My task was to explore the wilderness and return home with new discoveries. I'm all that remains. I want to go home. Can the Percival still fly? No, the commander hisses, his eyes rolling in his head. Sabotage, mutiny, ignorance, no fuel. The children too greedy, spread too fast. Like fire. The engine is broken, the crew all gone. I am alone. What does he want now? Home, he slurs like a drunk man demanding another drink on Hybris. Mother spored us there. She set out her children across the stars to learn. The traitors would. We were forbidden from entering there, but now its king is dead. But this craft failed before we could arrive. London, he asks. London. Do we want? I think we want to do one of these two. Let's take him to the Trader's Wood. Impatient winds hound your vessel. Beneath their moan you can hear whispered voices. They call to you, inviting you to leave your engine and join their revels in the vaults of the sky. They swear they can hear your crew swears they can hear the voices of their loved ones among them. These are the whisper winds, lackeys of the storm that speaks. Swear a service to the whisper winds. There is. The winds whisper to you of the usurper sun, of its hollow, mocking light, of its ravening and monstrous pride. Teach it a lesson, the winds say. Bring it down a peg or two. Perhaps then the storm that speaks will forgive you. I need to perform an act of sabotage at the Clockwork Sun. Is it rotating? It is, right? Okay, I was just curious if I was seeing things or not. That was a good find. Alright, well we have 95% chance of success, so I'm sure it's fine. I even gained 5 hull. Nice. The last battle being when I nudged the wall, I'm pretty sure. What is that? Oh, we need these. If that's the case, we just need to go back to that town at some point now and fucking... I mean, we can make our way towards the Trader's Wood right now. I have the resources. I think we can make this work. Ooh, something to reduce our terror. The 10,000 streams. Doesn't look like 10,000, but... The Regent's Tears. It is said that the lakes at the top of the Regent's Tears have curative properties. Rumor goes largely unconfirmed. The ground by the lake is so boggy to land. It's too boggy to land a locomotive. It said you must land on a sharp, slippery ledge, lower down the falls, and walk up. The walk up will be punishing. Well, let's find out. 75% chance, and it's still failed. Pokemon. What's that? Ah, fan. I like it. I'm excited. A mini one. That's too bad. Good deal. Well, apparently someone wants a stinger, so I'll capture that. Okay, well, he doesn't want it. Let's go and collect the nectar then. That's really good money. I lost a crew. thing. That's the best way to get that anyway. Twice in a row, I have like a 72% chance. Alright, let's get to the Trader's Wood already. We also want to get... We gotta get back to that place again, which means we're gonna have to take a bit of backtracking detour, but we should be able to afford the supplies to do it. I must have missed that way in. It's got to be over there. We'll just leave that be for now then, because we already have enough backtracking to do as it is. I hear bees, I think. We don't need to do that. Yeah, we'll just drop our terror. Oh, wait. Shit. Never mind. We can't do this because we don't have enough people to do this. Oh wait, there's still that quest we gotta do here though. Another lost crew. Drop off Percy Blythe. 500 sovereigns for that. My eyes are golden as though reflecting sunlight. His handshake is weak and his voice rasps. His periods of lucidity have been intermittent and fewer by the day. He is alert now. Captain of your ward, my battalions. Fumbles at his breast to unpin his stained medals. You're compelled to assist. He clutches your hand before turning to face the darkening wood. At last, we will know. I should not be here. I should not have been kept from here. Okay. Well, that's another 500 sovereigns. We'll write a port report. So there's no recruiting anybody then. Alright. thinking. I think we should go back. I'd like to keep going and keep looting and stuff, but I'm down to only 2 crew members. Which means even if we get a maximum recruitment, we still won't have 10 people. Oh, well. Screw it. I'm gonna commit. But I am gonna go a different route back. We better just go in, and then we'll make another trip into down to finish that quest in a bit. Otherwise, it's a really long way. Nah, I'm gonna do it. All or nothing, baby. See treasure, check that. No, I can't do that. I don't have a mining tool. And I can't loot those because I don't have the canning tool, which I might get at some point because it gives you cargo space too. We have to go all the way down, around to Tatiana, and then back up and around to the other place. And let's do one more scan. Perfect. We're heading that way anyway. We're gonna head down, we're gonna check that out. That was rough. Well, it didn't kill him, so that could be worse. Nice, got another one. And we didn't even get bees attacking us from that. Ooh, and hopefully this place will give me an option to do some repairs. Even better, a crew member or two? One. Phew. Partial success is still fine. That's still money. Not as much, but money is money. Okay, we're gonna head through here. We're gonna grab Tatiana, buy some more supplies. Hopefully we can get fuel there. I think we're gonna be able to buy the second best ship when we get back. Almost definitely. Nice, we got away with it again. Can't believe I forgot to get the clipping from this place earlier. It would have saved me a lot of time now if I had. Oh, there's a lot of bees. Let's dock. I'll write a port report. I think we can do this now. Shit. I need a clipping from this flower. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get the pedal end off this, I guess. Which is kind of annoying because I came here to do that. Oh, I can't risk it. We'll head back. We'll turn them when we've got 2 out of the 3, I guess. That's not so bad. Maybe it needs to be in a, like, not destroyed state. have room for it. I can't risk it. Oh, maybe that I can repair my shit. Alright, well, that tells that. We're coming back to do that then. I also swear I was at Albion. No, Port Prosper. Never mind, not Albion. Let's get out of here. Way too many bees. I'm gonna give these reports to the stovepipes, which I have a decent number of. Well, maybe I only have 3. Let's get out of here. I got shit to repair, stuff to sell, upgrades to get. Auxiliary, that's gotta be my slot for if I got like a extra storage space, you'd think. Almost just blew myself up. Just making sure I didn't have those before I sold them off. Forgot to repair. And we gotta hire some crew. We get the minimum amount of crew. I really could have done with 5 or 6. Let's see how far off we are from the new ship. I think you want to give it to these guys this time. Four. I had four. Alright, that's not so bad. Ooh, I should have done it for the stovepipes and not them. I want some savage secrets. That should give me about 3,000. That's pretty good. It'd be a lot more if we had made it down to wrap up those other quests too. How much money did I have? I thought it was more than that, but I guess it was expensive to repair and hire. Only gets 2 auxiliary slots. Alright, we're not there yet then. Oh, here we have some upgrades then maybe we want to get. No, I'm good. I definitely want to save for the next tier. No saying device yet. Or I can get landmines. I think I'm gonna get this. I could do both, but yeah, screw it. Let's do that. I think the landmines will be super helpful. I don't know why it's doing that shit. Sorry in advance if someone's talking to me again and I'm not responding. It's just not showing me your messages. I don't know if my shit's just bugging out or what. It's pinging me like someone said something, but I don't see anything. Alright, let's make one more journey out. I'm gonna do a few things on one last quest out, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the day after that. But we'll be in a good position for the next time we play. They don't do that much damage, but considering they drop behind you as you go, it's pretty good. Just the map better. Let's go this way. We can hold way more stuff now. That'll be good. Still pretty annoyed I haven't seen that device thing that lets me search a ruin, since that's one of the main ones I want to put on my character. But it is what it is, I guess. Oh my word, am I gonna get blown up the second I've gotten these upgrades? By an optional fight? Phew, alright. Now I need to fight this guy so I can get repair even more. Alright, well, at least we didn't come out worse off than we were. Oh my word. I dodged into it. I'll take some sovereigns. That works. All these things we just fought, and all we did was waste resources, because I had to use them all to get repaired, pretty much. Alright, one more check to see if we can figure out how to get the flower clipping I need. There we go. It's not supposed to be this hard. Like, I have a 70% chance of success. I don't know why you keep failing that. Kind of insane how many times I'm losing with my high chance of success, actually. Like, look at that. I have a 72% chance of success, and I got one partial success and 2 failures. Kind of annoying, honestly. Ooh, 650 sovereigns. I think that is definitely worth it. How much experience do I need to level up? Oh, like 400. Okay, so yeah, never mind. Hey, thank goodness, finally. Alright, I assume maybe you just have to have that quest done to get the third item, which is kind of annoying. But I've got 2 items. I'll just give those to him because I don't want to wait anymore. Head back up to that nature reserve, and then maybe explore behind it a bit. A seance. Mirrors and hearts. Yeah, so that's what we want to do. "46, 30, 24." So we're good at everything except being stealthy at this point. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome. You caught me at the tail end of the stream. Probably won't be on too much longer, but I'm glad to see you popped in. Just trying to make some money so the next time we play, we can get some nice upgrades to our ship. Nice, we had a success. I have a cage catch now. Grab the port report. Okay, deliver sapling off support prosper. Let me check one thing. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do that. Sorry, dude. There's that mushroom you wanted. And the stomach. Hopefully that's good enough for you. Oh. Few more Sky series stories. We only need a couple more. And then we can begin the first phase of our book. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's go down this way, check it out a little bit, and then probably head back to the home area and call it from there. Boys, leave it alone. Impatient winds hound your vessel. Beneath their moan, you can hear the whispered voices. Nice. An attempt to convince you to join them. The winds offer you secrets. The first, the secrets you already know. The second is too stale to be of use. But the third is fresh and bloody. You thank them and close the window. Alright, so I lost 2 crew. I gained a savage secret. Honestly, I'm gonna say not worth it. But it is what it is. That's where we are now. Honestly, I'm happy to have them following me. Just in time. Oh, so you can fill most of my food bar before I get out of it. Ew. So you better be successful. These bees are easy money. When you succeed. To get the stingers anyway. Maybe I get a freebie here, or are they gonna attack? I lost 8 hull. That sucks. This has a whole long thing, so we're definitely gonna go through here first. That looks like I shouldn't be in here, and there's gonna be a lot of bees, I gotta be honest. Maybe I'll find some way to repair my stuff in here too. Perfect. I might be able to repair my vessel with that. I'll try to gain crew, that would be just as good, honestly. And if you're dubbed with unfamiliar constellations, at last you find a cabin barricaded from within that holds a crew who seems to lose it. He begs you to join his crew. Your own crew aren't sure. What if the star madness seizes him? Yeah. We need a crew member. Nice, that's more like it. That's how often I should be succeeding. Apodian Gardens. Oh. We're just gonna swing by. Nice. Got it scot-free. That's what I love to see. Alright, no more bees for me. Partial success. I have to swing up through Trader's Wood, I think, and head back. Alright, starting now, no more. Partial success, that's still money. That almost looks like a way, but something tells me it isn't actually like a hidden way. Alright. Time to get out of here. Hoping there's like a wreck or something nearby. No, 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 no. Oh, I think we got away. Oh, they're leaving. Yeah, up here, up here. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, my toes are clenching right now. I don't like you coming towards me, sir. You're not gonna shoot me, are you? Just need to escape. Alright, we made it out unscathed for now. Ew. With all the money I'm sitting on, I really don't want to die yet. I'd really like to upgrade to a better ship. Let's get out of here before some bad shit happens. We're back up to 2 nightmare again. Don't have a way to get rid of it this time. I'll have to find some inspiration somewhere. Any junk laying around I can loot before we get there? One quick detour, see what that is, and then we're out of here. Fuel, I mean... it's fine, I guess. That's less resources I need to buy. Alright, let's go turn in our port reports, which are not that many this time around. That could have been bad. $200 sovereigns, not that much. Home sweet home, somehow. I have 9 of these. Yeah, that's dope. Stacks of verdant seeds. I don't have either of those. I really get some explosives so I can open this thing. Two more stories. $2,800. Uh, Trying to think. That's not worth it. We're close. We just need to make one more trip, and we'll have the stuff next time. Alright, well. Seems like a good place to stop. Until next time, guys. I'll see you then. Peace.